It's be rolling. Let's get things done. La 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 la. Starting in hunt and be hunted. What kind of pizza? A cheese pizza? To be fair, the best way to cook a pizza is to cook it on boil instead of bake. Either heart. Hope your leveling went well. What? Have you ever heard of pizza being cooked on the barbecue? Ah, dear. Is there an art in the party? No. Might as well go for my imbue.
Once you are prepared, enter the master of the hunt knowledge behind a barrier. Now that your group is assembled.
Ah, dear. Let's be on the hitting field. And melt our enemies. You mean the squares that looks like circle? Although there was another meme of someone fitting every shape into a square to break someone's mind. Yeah, but for how long? She's still not north. Little pixie. So, Shield, are you missing again the Eye Reaper for Mark of Death? You kind of missed the R10, the Father of the Just. Ah, dear. R6 Mark of Death. I think it will start. Just for warm-up. Yeah, and certainly people will have to get used at using the glasses to see the invisible platform. Because now that water will be deadly. Full on damage because we did lose a whole lot of DPS. And we win. Tada. And we got lots of lutrifies of the party. Oh dear. Let us be rolling. Let us be conquering. Come here, treads. I need you to make all my health bills be strong. And possibly buying some more bulk ward set while my health tunes. So that they get more HP. Too bad it does not have any debuffs. And then Dryad and Demigod. Oh, how many raids did I miss for being this late? I missed Ten of Viper, Legendary Vision of Destruction, Farms, Kellys. Okay, I missed basically 4 raids. Out of the 10s. Acceptable losses. But then I needed a lot of sleep today. In addition of making a new batch of rice, which takes about an hour to cook. But I'll be alright for the rest of the week. We can go with that. I think the last time that I was keeping the Feywild, it was before it existed. I was farming the finale of the first Necro. They were pretty good XP back then, although a bit hard. But when Feywild did not exist, it was the way to go. Although it has been quite a long while since I've touched these. Who shall find me? Who shall find me and claim the goodies? How's my room collection? I have a lot of demigod rune that I don't even know what to do with. Well, I guess there's the augment. Could always buy fear heaters. In blade runes, I'm kind of nearing the cap. Time room 6k. Nearly 4k runes of Carlif runes. Not nearly enough Hydra rune. Well, I should have the Hydra runes if I go get from my tank. Could at least buy the artifact from my hut there.
However, they have been sealed off by Usur's magic. The barrier in the southeast fades.
Shield got this.
That's the hawthorn I once adored. Ooh, such a fire within those branches. And like any true hero, I won't be told what's best for my home. Yes, I will be bold to strike down any villain who stands in my way. My song will save the day.
Slaying some horses to feed the population.
It's doubtless fact that tearing down the walls will usher freedom for us all. Nature's beauty and its truth, of course, informed by my worldview. You'll see those pesky
Blue
elves
for
can stay. I
days.
will.
Yes.
Vanish as if on cue. The archfiend and the giant pause. Offering tremors like
The feet of the horses is some is used to make glue. How is it called?
The door yields to mine.
Cannot really call that horseshoe. That's for protecting the bottom of the feet of the horse.
pour out of the door to far away.
Hell, right, neighbor. Go forth, honored guests! To the north, to the south, where doors to 1,000 towns await you!
Why are you running away with the Beatles?
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Moose and Ladron have to go. Through I am the true hero. Once they've gone, the world
dear.
will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When this ends, you'll be alone, crowding on your broken throne.
Moose and Ladron have to go. I am the true hero.
Is
Once
how
they've
to
gone, the world will know. I am right, let
And of course, in a classic version of the video. Okay, you stop just teleporting to me. You freaking die. You as well. I'm tired of seeing you running away from your pen. That's why I cannot stand horses.
Pearson pauses and tips his head toward the eyes bore in the hearsay.
Not staying in dark pens like good horses.
another guess. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous
The amount that nobody will ever have.
Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me. I can work with any clown. Rodent! You lust for the acorn no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Let us
The barrier.
Lamanias and brided lambs offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives. Their palaces corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never stray far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now.
Exterminate.
I've met the Fae of Robin Wood. I've known them as you never could. And through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood.
12 medleys to make you deadly.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Fearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the door. The Dryad's movements fade. Her voice will shift
And now the baby bear.
skitters back to the door.
Alright, time for you to get vaccinated.
A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Here's some cackles with glee.
Moose and Ladron have to go. I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast. When this ends, you'll be alone, crowding on your broken throne.
Moose and Ladron have
No horse were harmed during the making of this raid.
Is how
they're
to
gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Moose and Ladron have to go.
Yeah, am I even needed?
Once
It's okay. It's all okay.
The song stops yet again as the music comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Huff,
Rally to me so we can end this.
roaring in pain. The gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble at the sound of footsteps coming from below. The Fomorian rips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack. The Fomorian king bellows as your strikes continue raining down on him. Satyr Prince, aid me before these outlanders cut me to the quick.
Ah, my lover. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be friends. I need to finish this song.
Hi there, Deacon. It's been okay. Got to come in directly in raids.
I curse you. Fancy yourself the master of song. No
A bunch of maps for campaigns. Oh,
suddenly turns sour. His
nice.
fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
The wall shall be made.
You broke it! No. Stolen more musical prose. It cannot be!
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian. Fading into shadow like a bad memory. Scar's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat.
Squeaky. Squeak, squeak. Squeak.
Fomorian waits, Hawthorne rises, defend.
Let me take the finale then.
You tried your best to
Oh, they finally fixed the second dance of the Eladrin.
Not a hero.
Now the
And
bottom
now that
moves.
Dance to do, you'll see what always has been true. I have never. We have never.
Yes.
Ever needed you.
as the songs
That took years. That took freaking years. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy on a pumpkin. And all pumpkin pie shall be filled. Are we in October yet? No. We're only on April. And then it's 2 at Milfy. 2 and and it's a shame that this helmet does not drop in Hunt and Beyond Dead. Seems like a lost opportunity. Ah. Hi there, Snuggles. Yeah, I guess I might as well grab this again in case that somebody feels to do an Earth and Fey Wild. Out of nowhere. Without context. Oh baby, oh my honey. How are you doing tonight? In your Did you just got smarter by 2 point? To the Hulk current forge. For the nemesis. You know, the person that are too hot to handle. Oh, what to. I do smell somebody with pizza. It's a short trade. Now they're taking a 5-minute break. So the break is kinda there. Oh. We may be good to roll. I've never grinded for Holly past lives. Ever felt the need. Because you wouldn't do it on hard, even if I was there. I'm insulted. This. Yeah, but I'm both completionists on those two tunes. I might think in this one. God. Yeah, but there's also a lot of accident that can happen during Strahd. Who would find me and claim me?
You see a magical barrier guarded by an
110 bluff.
The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier.
Sadly, there is no flagging of shame.
The wills of these portals have been completely broken. It seems the fortress are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these poor souls. Your best hope is to end the fortress infestation at its source. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before Bionatar's tears. Is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in
To rocket. Rock the boat.
That lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first.
Well, the non-existent
Someone
boat.
read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace.
I'm still confused as we never got a raid on a ghost ship.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins. As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound. A molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Gaunt's greed have manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak and lava's rising, cries Nava. By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level. Inspect moving. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. The coolant tanks just came back online, cries Nava. The good news is, the lava is draining. says Nava. The bad news is, I think that thing's coming back.
All shots fired. Big ghost. Ghostbuster.
That monster is heating up things. And, oh, damnation, all systems down again. Nava shakes her head. Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
And then with you. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And a pushy. Sigil of the Triumphant. More scented food.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
In we go.
Following Dane's instructions. Corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canis uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage you spot a magic... The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment. Lieutenant Dane is here, looking down... Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene.
Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our gift.
They've cut the power, your worship, cries Helma from her perch. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate. As the Null Berserker drops, a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. Back
Dear.
friends.
Freaking Zolkis.
Fish, did you lose my gift? Shameful whelp. Away then. Lick your wounds elsewhere.
The Badminator.
Minotaur falls. A cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. A sharp tang of acid fills the air.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Dead again and stripped of my gift. See them simple brute. I'll see to your reanimation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees. A puzzled frown marring his chiseled features.
Perf.
He looks up to address you.
I suppose I must fall a little farther still, continue on my path. Lord from beyond the veil, hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
Dark
Hear my voice.
A swirling
We're gonna go
portal
with
holds
him.
the intent of falling angels, and a horned figure steps through and speaks. Your call has been answered, Celestial. Lord's business.
No, redouble your efforts on the gate. This path is darker, but we will still
tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. They could use out this, my gift extinguished. Rest for now, demon.
Fire!
Rest.
And that's how fire gets melted.
No, that one was mine.
Not in
The
place.
goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Oh, a clever goblin, brought low and robbed. Rest in safety, little one. Is it
Well, I'm not getting there. That's for the last lasers. And this raid is basically beaten.
They got the last battery, cries Hammer in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
emissary? Your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to
But you
smite
know how
this
cool it
pest
would be if there was a
will
raid for anything that was
Mistwalker
behind that
nods
door.
slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark
I'm pretty sure it's a giant quarry, considering it's all kind of construction that I see.
Dark purple flames erupt from this
fallen.
If you wanted them dead, would it sense? If you wanted them dead,
Yes, okay. Must be really small or combo.
feast of souls begin.
Would be funny to think.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed.
Only 2 raids. Threats and relentless.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Hmm.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Oh, goody goody. Hmm. 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 And me's holding you. Aww. Bird. Hmm. 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 To treat you. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Oh, good. Cookie. What would people be ready to do for a cookie? Hmm. Them big bad dragon. That barbecue. You need to wear your work pants. If only a little will kill you. Work pants, they're heavy. Should keep you on the floor. You shall be fed to the parrot. They deserve all the crackers. Oh dear. Who's been a good burb? You deserve all the crackers. And here we go. Them portal keepers. Holla holla. Oh right, we did get a martini party. I was wondering why I had deadly fun. No, 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 no. Death slide. I know that Tyrion has been out for a long time, but nobody should take his role. I've never seen him during the rest of the week. The problem is that I had the time to do 2 completionists while he was doing 1. Why are you doing the tiny wizard and not the big one? They're all red for all the tomatoes that were thrown at them. And then they decided to wear their shame. And we're done. And now to wait for the phylactery to be destroyed. And pumped off all the negative energy. Rolled a 42 on my silver.
Its protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shatters into can be destroyed now.
This spot is already occupied. Yeah, they promised it would come back in some form, lootable, but it's still unique to the box. Ah, dear. $36 million Carly. Eruption. Shooty, shooty. Shooty in your cakey.
With a final strangled roar, the undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated cinders. You've defeated the dragon and stopped the red whistles, bringing the area around Mistranner one step closer.
15-minute completion. Nelly and Fumble just passing the fire to each other. Ah. I mean, what's funny is that in D&D, the squares around the arena would represent a square. Medium character would be 4 little square. As a grand size, a giant, the whole square, and the much bigger square would be for gargantuan monster. And then there's colossals. Another right down. And then to the last, and maybe it's punish round. Antolmordia. Hmm.
Let the beast souls complete.
Hmm. Ah. Wakey, wakey. Hmm. And it's still the best expansion to get your 200k experience on your sentient jewel. Hmm. Although you have only to cap once. Hmm. The cherry. One day there will be a group of 12 cherry in all different forms. And it might be a pack of wolves, maybe. Hmm. Oh, the cherry. Nom nom nom.
Eerily calm, just an entrance to the waxwork. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you
Hmm. Hmm.
I've been working later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a post-mortem.
Ah. Discarded blades rise. The strange figure lashes out with killing intent. Just in time. Just in time.
Wax statues spring from the crates.
Ah.
Expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred. I will not let her go. I will not give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the boss. And I will never forgive the police.
Okay, why did you come upstairs? Oh, good.
Johanna's words spill forth, a memory of her love for her husband, Volther. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Volther. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars and the Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
Up and grip. Yeah, I'll get out in no time. I'm not even worried. I'll be more worried if I was in my tank. But really, it's kind of just an obligation. Well, shit. Not only I've been jailed, but the Andahar is at minus 271k. and not giving the door. Ah, like really? For freaking real? A paid raid on top of that. Mm. Great! It's not dead at minus 1 million. Ah. Great. Ah, for freaking real. Ah, dear. Light damage, definitely eat it. Well, I'm not getting the 3 chest. Ah, dear. Great. Being a DPS and can't have an DPS the main target. For God's sake.
The juggernaut has been hit. Perhaps now the spirits of Walter and Johanna will finally find some peace together.
Yeah, the Dao has not even despawned when the raid was done. Ah. Ah. Ah, yeah, dimensional and core. Yeah, bummers. Forever gel. With whom do I swap? The lag being real. What do I swap to? Well, my melody PS is at cap right now. Although somebody still need to tank if we're doing a second cycle of Relentless. Might as well do it on my 2 main. Oh yeah, I must not forget to swap to my fortification set. And that should be okay. Yeah, I went to my tank. Should still be off timer for the Thursday raids. Ah. Everything should be number one. For over 8 million. Team B and no Drumar in there. Oh dear. To take it relax or not. It will be relaxed, I guess.
It's eerily calm in the dusty hedgerows.
No stress. Only multicolored patterns with all the rainbow colors. And when a good joke comes in and it flies over the head of people, you can say zing. We'll go in and go all out.
You hear crashing and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you
Mhm.
Cold weather, more people come to the museum looking for warm places. That cold enough to overheat the place. Still, Johanna says we can survive anything as long as we have the power. We'll figure it out together. Judging from the few intact parts from the remains,
Come here, Spinny boy.
perhaps something behind that barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts. In the middle of the room. I will not let her go. I will not give her up. I will never forgive the body snatchers who took her. And I will never forgive
Come here, baby.
her taken.
Wait, so the red name wax are just optional.
Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Walther. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Walther. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain. The Juggernaut
Ah, come here, don't be shy. We're not gonna steal your cookies. Hi, Braga. Aww. Well, that was odd. Aww. You attempt to save versus severe stunning blow. You roll 3 plus 29. I have 100 fortitude. Why only 33?
What might be behind it? I'm headed up the mountain in the morning.
What?
The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not.
Do they debuff fortitude?
In an hour, without armor in my weakened state, I can barely move. I don't see how I'll ever make it now.
Aww.
I must try. There is blood I must spill.
Hey there, Gregory. How are you up there?
Still, a figure rises from the bed. The recording goes silent. The wax form of the woman collapses. As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. Was that always there? You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind.
Then bring out all the cookies. Be one with the cookie army.
The other towering statue ready to crush those beneath it.
One with a cookie. Hey there, Joaquin. Hope that you had a good stream, even if short. And thus the last raid of this raid train is done.
Magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
So now it will be time for leveling. Unless I'm being kidnapped or repertains the piercing pain. With a deathly shroud. A shattering death. Oh dear. Good times, good times.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Ride-O.
Excellent. The raid train done. Well, there seemed to have been some fell in that chest. To say the least. They passed to somebody that was not in the raid anymore. And I'm making raid filigrees for my haltoons going to cap. I have about 4 to 5 tunes. Just being at cap, ready to roll. Ah, dear. Now is the person that I'm normally leveling with there? Does not seem so. What do I do? Oh, what to? Not many choices. Either way, the raid session is done. But what kind of leveling shall be now? Reaper dance or traditional leveling? Heroic or hippie? Hmm. Runes. Down with the Hydra. Halfway through the Definer rune. Dear. But everything went pretty well. Little hearts. Not for the main. Since the level punishment there, might as well do what I can solo and do some epic leveling. And start this second cycle of AP. Epic reincarnation. Come on, please game. Let me get my happy card. Thank you very much. Now what past life will I go grab? Oh, nice little raid train. I can't place. And at the HP 1. And let's work out everything AC. That would make it like leveling a whole lot easier and getting a bunch of AC. Already done with all the epic past life of the divine for all the PRR. So there's that. Na. Hello. Hi there, Justin. Welcome back. Oh, there is not much in farming. At least shouldn't be. How are you out there? Oh wait, I do need balance. Single weapon fighting a Dragon Lord. For the final robot leveling. And being done with Warforged for a third time. All in good time. UI layout load. Nothing like an easy TR. Adamantine body. From strength to charisma. This one's a Warforged Dragon Lord. I would have leveled my Barbarian, but it's a tune that kind of needs some help. So I'm just waiting for the person that I normally level with to be on. But in the meanwhile, I can play with the character that I can solo stuff with. And after that, it would resume. Oh, you finally arrived. It's okay, I had the time to do the raids. To get more shreds. No worry. Although now you'll have to wait till... Well, I guess you can start the quest till I'm done doing my epic TR. And we'll be good to go. Have fun versatility. You'll do a bit in Lord's March. Alright. Then to Lord's March we will be going. And get all of our bag space. It's mostly just threads that I need from raids. It is really expensive to get many characters at cap and make them good. Although I did miss 4 raids tonight, as I needed to make a good batch of rice. But I cooked that nicely. My rune stash. Ah, dear, oh dear. Level 17. Oh, gotta get that 1 point in Tamba for all the fun stuff. Mm-hmm. Use magic device. No, 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 no. No tactical master. Doing things on. Uh, 82 repair point on my third domain. And getting that charisma. And then the enhancements. The red dragon shall be on the attack. On the pounds. Charisma trance. Ah, 37 point there. More action boost. With Ravager Hop. And the Healer's Friend. Kind of obligatory on any Warforged. Because there's no point in there's not a whole lot of point in using the repair. Oh yeah. I am forgetting something else. I do need my charisma to hit and damage. You're excited to gear your cleric? Snake, snake. Ah. Yeah. Come back here, humble soul. Ah, dear. Furry, unyielding, and the macro technique. Ah, quickie kata. Hmm. 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 What? 7 point. Hmm. Enhancement. Crocat. Sandar. Visage. Flight of Kings. Haste. Reaper Strike. Draconic Harm. Imbue with Shadows. Slaughter. Familiar. Mantle. Quick Cutter. Renewal.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Alright. Pits. Emergency Gibber. All the potions. Removal Curse. Disease removal. Emergency bells. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Intimidate. Alright, time for the barbarian. Swapping in. Hide. Alright, in what quest is he? Yeah, I have not placed anything there. I can have freedom of movement. Yeah, I'll prepare High Storm. Just in case we do Necrophore. And let's go. Brrr. Sending the bear to the hunt. Got a bear with a tongue.
Rush ahead. You hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders.
Magic Fang. Rage Might. Lots of leftover behind.
Gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger,
Yeah, rising the barbarian.
perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. But it is possible they have arrived for legitimate. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without it. The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the Panthers make their den. Weapons of these dead creatures This was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your
And it's only a tune with one heroic past life and two epic.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
The heart of the paw.
A sturdy
And no paw is bigger than the one of a bear.
solitary vine thrasher.
Oh Zeb, if you want you can just go to the barrier. I should be okay with going to the warning. It's not that long. Get ready to kill and slay with the divine evangelion of a cleric.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
We go and we slay and smash all the potatoes. Hmm.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Yeah. Well, that's cute.
With Iron's blood dead, any hope of avoiding war
Ain't that cute? Shield of flame touch tread. Currently rank 69. Well, I say that I'm leveling the bear. Although I don't think that I'll be doing meat on the bear. As much as it would be a lot of experience. Might do that on the ranger instead. And then do giant hold on the bear. And I don't know why I got to my ship. Ugh. I had no need to go there. I'll blame it on reflexes.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
My dear, effective HP does not mean that you can survive exactly like that. You could just be unlucky.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Hmm. Hey, a scepter of flesh weaver.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Bang bang. Bang bang bang. Adam Plazas. Hello, hello. Hello, hello there. Come on in. I guess I'm stuck in eternal load screen. Okay, I made it in. But why? We're 750 people on Shadow Down right now. Yeah, maybe that's why there's this like spike. But this late in the evening.
have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
On they go. A new. A new. Coin Lord 141. Yeah, I guess if I do get all my bags on this tune. I guess I could swap to my ranger to get the XP and the favors. Do that. And use my dex field.
Dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself in the...
What can I have on my bags from there? I got folding and I can go to VO. Too bad that I'm missing not too much to get to 15. But hey, I know I'll get there. But things can always get sillier. Onto the Ranger. Although I've chosen a Simar Scourge, I'd have yet to redo that build again, just for a better race from level 1. But for now, that we'll have to do. I have no D12. Behold, this tune is so old that I have tier 3 heroic green still. Lots of it. Even purified items from the raid.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers.
Bit mineral and lightning in triple positive warhammers.
In the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
It is my oldest tune. It was the first one I used when I started playing on the whole servers.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. The alarm rings out. The crew of Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
And of course, I have not prepared my potions at all. No protection against evil.
The bloodlust
No, I'm not doing Kartos.
as they search for you. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Though I might end up making this build as a 2-weapon fighting Vistani at endgame.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
For this tune, I picked up an artificial Amadeus as it's pretty solid.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
What does oversized two-weapon fighting feed gives?
Just one more Droam ship to send to the
Yeah, I don't think that I need to do anything. At least not for this quest. What will it be? Funnily enough, that's something that pen and paper alchemists could do. There was a subclass that allowed it to graft things from monsters. You want to be a weird gnome that graft the muscles of an ogre on themselves? They could.
Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor. Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining
Not
city
yet.
walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
I mean, you can basically do one at home with 4 wild mage. Na, 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 na. Oh dear.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
You gotta do a lots of quests and you'll get these points.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reforms.
That would be only on the first time on a server.
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable. Droam's rampage through Summerfield.
I have no idea what I would want to make for a wizard. I kind of default to Eldritch Knight every time.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer
Protect
system
your
waft up from this
booty,
sewer tunnel beyond this
or
hatch
get it
leads to the other
slapped.
side of the wall. Doubt just as you try engaging the sally port lock, the ballista, the crash of a battering ram, erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Shocking. Shocking. Undermine. Yes. Oh, the Reapers.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack.
The lightning.
To tend to Tollis's injuries.
And down we go.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds.
I have only 90 per point on this mini tune. No, 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 no.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their
Mr.
efforts to dig
Cobalt.
through this natural cavern, and instead chose to tunnel around it.
Oh no. We're so close of not making
Blocked off the
it.
rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Oh yeah, I have my Harper pins.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging
You're
area for
never
the Droam
running.
army.
So far, so good. I have 3 fighter lives. And only 1 purple dragon knight alive. You hide from who? All the heroic solar and lunar gems are basically
Suggests
level
the presence
1,
of explosives nearby.
if you haven't
Just a
noticed.
charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
I'll wait him down. I have a job. Just no fetter fall. I'll be in danger. You bad minds. And these wounds are a little too much.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Depending of what I do build in melee, I do part of the family instead. But it really depends of what you can get away with. And it's still so weird how that set, all these shine set and weakness sets can still hold up pretty well. And yet you do have to grind to get the 3 set bonuses to make up for all the solar set missing, which takes basically all the pieces. Making all the augment sets from the raid items, that's a lot to crunch. Of course, doing raids that does not include the raids that do not have augment set. It means not really any usage for the Askenif raid, nor killing time.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droan's base of operations here on
Could eliminate Dryad.
accomplished. You should report back to the Corn Lords for further instructions.
Same for the weapons, there could be some arguments on the weapons.
You emerge Emerge from the tunnel
And yeah,
and
there's
check
that
the ruins.
augment set
For some
weapon
reason, the
from
Drow army
Tret.
has chosen this
That was the
location.
latest traditional set, despite the lunar solar being introduced.
More Drow soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil. This you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Only his report yesterday.
Sweet. I could defeat you on my own.
The Medusa snaps her fingers. Get 'em, boys.
No, 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 no.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hole. Many beds are empty. Are there casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Zeb, you don't even have to climb up.
Barrel of explosives.
You can blow it up from the entrance without risking your life.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole.
You can be more careful with your life. But yeah, the sonic blast can go through the freaking floors.
They're still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
I don't have any way to raise you if you die. Careful there, my dear.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the Droam army coming here?
Because to be fair, there's only 4 tombs that I've ever bought the +8 Supreme Tome. And these are the tombs that I like to call my 4 mains. Because all my other tunes do struggle with UMDs. A whole lot.
The blood is dried on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the giant outbreak.
And 900 damage from lightning strike.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from the whole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. Fades away in the dark, grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
And it's the backline.
But it's hardly over. I am more than you can handle, and I beg and call. But I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers
Ain't this success? Hmm. Then I kinda hope that they rethink about doing, I don't know, giving a buff to the two items, two guard items, would be nice for tanks. They really have to redo that part, considering that nothing scales. Rank 77. Alright, how much favor? Totem Barbarian would be nice. Alright, back to the Barbarian. Enough with the Ranger for now. which leaves only the barbarian. Rage. What are the skeleton raging dwarf skeleton in death form? Battle Rager Dwargars. I would presume it would replace the Ravager tree, considering that now Dragon Lord has also Ravager. Options. It still boggles my mind how evil alignment cannot be played. We're not exactly playing good guys, ever.
You found a cave, but it's smaller than the great cave where the Ithacans take their captives.
I would say yes if you don't think twice. You don't get your information on your target. Yeah, but you can still make one and one together when your good weapon does not deal good damage on the people in that quest. There's no afterthought. Either SSG would need to entirely remove the alignment system, or allow evil alignment to be played.
You examined
That'd be a thing. A paladin wolf. Just get to let things be unleashed. And yeah, they would need to rework or replace the current alternative for Warlock. That archetype is pretty bad.
The way into the cave is locked. The terror that lies behind the Ithacans' raids awaits within.
I got it of the skin, well, is just so bad. If you want to make a good one, or at least a decent one, is that you have to make everything into force spell power. Because fire damage is not gonna do much. Tricolate of the skin. I suppose one could do an Eladrin Chaosmancer and go a Collet of the Skin to remove the fire immunity. Then maybe it can work as a strong blaster. But I'm having doubt. You cannot make a tank out of a Collet of the Skin because they remove Enlightenment Spirit. And they gave it a melee tree that does not have bonus HP. Like, what are they doing? There's nothing good. To level 15. Now I can have my big bear form. Onto a dire bear. The pie is bigger on the icon. I am using a 2 enders on my barbarian. It's all fine. Well, no, you can't. You'll be dead. It's a Collet of the Skin is made to be a blaster. If one wants to make the best blaster, would be Eladrin Chaosmancer. Eladrin Chaosmancer with a Collet of the Skin and a completionist. And use a lesser heart to remove that sorcerer level. You can. I bought it with 30% off. It's a bad pack, But you can do that right now. Bear with me. Bear with me. No, 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 no. Nice, hitting for 1200 at 2000. That's what TRs are for. To get many DDO points. And a paw in your face.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the underdog and return to the ruins of Myth.
Which we will see if we get our 5th core in our destiny at 36. It's part of why when level 36 will be coming out of many beings, I can easily improve with this additional point. Tree.
La 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 la.
Bears, walls. Could be could also be a new destiny. There's still some classes that don't have a proper destiny to work with them. And what class is missing a proper destiny? Warlock? Hmm. Hi there, Big Beetle. And the Fate Singer Epic Strike is pretty good, no matter if you play melee, range, or caster. Use the big skelly.
Point or another, similar scheme might succeed.
Hey.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from
Too bad that the filigrees that do give bonus range power during smiting requires you religious feat to have it at full power. Sanctified fervor. I'm route to flag for DOJ. Sure. We could. You're the one doing the carry. I'm just following you. And I have not grabbed the quest in town.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
For 4 Shadow Dancer macro technique, and then it's whatever.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase.
Alright.
Was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed pool.
Although before macro technique, I used to make my warlocks using orbs But I could be using... Mm-hmm.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Hmm.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Kind of would be sick to have more animal forms for Druid. They were the shapeshifter masters in pen and paper.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open.
And true we go.
At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So,
Hmm.
the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party. While we left the underdog. When they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong to carry on my own.
Yeah, but then again, you do still get nuked if you receive a spell that does not have any saves. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just surprised that people think they are a tank for having 5k HP when they have heavy rage and game melee HP. Sometimes it's funny. But everybody grows as at their rhythm. Maybe they don't have all the gear.
Of my lady.
Ah. Thankfully, there's still some room to YOLO. Yes.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start.
It
With the second lever activated,
it's so weird. Right now I'm playing
passage slides open.
a barbarian. But I'm still surprised that there is no fish transformation. Simply because the druid chain there was that thing. His words, be a bear, a wolf, and a fish to go across the place. Yet there's no fish-like transformation. It'd be awesome to be a shark or a baby orca. At least underwater. That could be automatic.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The
Hmm.
sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged opens. The spirit naga uncloses.
Bad snake.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem hunters would raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
What have you done? Yeah, no, we have to wait after the NPC.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. Ilvernap sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mitchell while you find and defeat the Lich.
Sunburst. Oh, Christ. Onto the outer wing. Anyway, good. The flesh of his enemy. Would for some reason I keep thinking of the Warforged Juggernaut. If one day we will see that in the game.
Flecks of crystal, like stars reflecting in the floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Get mauled. Yeah, or just kill the Mind Flayer. It was something that was kind of demanded to play the other side. I guess it's only in a small event. No more liches. Pendant of Hardy Presents. Bad mouths, you ain't gonna drain anybody.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat. Welcome. In happier times, these messages would include to our organization, the city on siege, without difficulties. Report to Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Dear. Lunatics. Yeah, and that's the highest you can technically get, since it caps up there. Yeah. The only time that the cap would still do some stuff is if you get debuffed. Like, but yeah, you cannot go beyond 90.
That way, any might access it. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the ones. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. Ready to call on our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city.
And yet it's about the same debuff that Carcaza gave to our electricity. It's pretty often, although you feel it mostly during the Reaper killing time. Hmm. Yes. In the road.
This massive structure was once a bank.
Is let him get there. Yeah, that should go well. Hold it again. And gonna go get you. Of course, gold paralysis. Of course, that's what happened.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above reactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above reactivates.
No. No, 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 no. Really?
A faint sense of unease. It's as though you're being
Let me get there.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
You ghoulish abomination. Hmm. 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 And all good. Come bear with me.
Barrier failed to eliminate. We're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. Foe has arrived.
Bear with me.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Return to the elf encampment.
Sneak it damage. Hmm.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Little crawlers crawling from your to your bed. And they look hungry. Yes.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those
So hungry.
Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Are going the wrong direction. I'm so dumbfounded during that relentless that the Renin Hamdara would be not be killed. Even at -8 million. Things are shipped bugged and never fixed. That Brady's there for a long time now. But it still has its bugs. There's so many aspects of this MMO that is just getting deprecated. Because it's always release more content. Never fixes. It's really start to get old. Any sane game developer would take at least 2 years before releasing more content to polish it.
The requisite electric scientist tap into the metal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the
But
metal's
no.
power into his own phylactery.
And we saw much of a shit stain the new quest are.
Track down the last location.
Ah.
He was one of the creators of the mission.
Quest lackluster in XP. Bad story. Worse than the usual. Ah, it was not a fun time yesterday. On that regard. Ah, well,
This was a fate.
they were very disappointing. And right now I'm not hoping much for the next expansion that is supposed to come this year. But if that's the best quest that they gave, that are worse than the two in the marketplace, and are not a bad quest, that gave much more experience for the time, but no. Would have thought that Black and Blue and the other one would have served as a line. Yeah, they were okay. But there seemed to be a lot of hit and miss. Yeah, because they really want you to farm for the DC augments, Solar and Lunar. Yeah. And I can only imagine that once 36 hit, well, the DCs would go even higher. It's not as it is, the DCs are so wide that first lifers will definitely struggle even on normal. And considering that for DCs, there's not really a whole lot of past lives. Conjuration for Cleric. Sorcerer gives a +3 vocation, and I think that's it. Deep Gnome. Let's have a bit of electricity. I've seen a 2000 damage crit. Let me bring out the barbarian. Although I don't know what I would do with a wolf. The natural fighting feet for some reason don't give the damage bonus to the wolves. A year? Mm-hmm. Well, wait it out. I kind of need some HP. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Got me a little gargoyle. Okay, I'm done with my part. There are 4 bears just sitting there. Ah. Oh dear. Hmm. In we go. But here, for some reason, when I try to make my build, it seems like I could stack 200 fighting with metro fighting for strike through. Could reach a ridiculous 300%. But I don't know if it would ease a stack. Hmm. Hmm. Going deeper. And for some reason, this right there. Ah, tiny little stairs. That could be funny. Ah, what is happening there? Huh? What did I say? Huh? Huh? Well, thankfully I do stream on YouTube as well, so I can see the real. That was still image of what I saw. Let's see that while that cutscene is going on. Does that do raise some question?
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mayfield.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless
Huh.
fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound.
Oh, their armor was on the ground for some reason. The statues are naked. Ah, that's what happened. Ah.
Once I harness the Mayfield's power, I will be unstoppable.
Weird, but okay. Yeah, might as well take a little screeny.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildrenat's tomb on the surface.
But
Think about what the Vulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction.
dear.
Now you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault.
Just having a still image of that.
Sure of that.
Posted onto my Discord in the MMO section.
Why are you like this?
It's not me, it's the game that bugs in strange way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a game. It's an MMO with all the bugs.
In the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone must have
That I'm surprised there's no maggots coming out of the screen. Do we even have a quest with giant maggots? I guess we could consider the crawlers giant maggots. I guess.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a
Oh
state of
dear.
chaos. Crumbling walls with echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual.
Oh dear.
That must be the reason why you were told to succeed in their town. A secret passage was opened up in this chamber.
What a mess. I want a legendary content for the Lord of Madness. The Lord of Stone and High should meet with a new lord that they both disagree with for being even madder than them. Brrr. Brrr. No, I'm just sorry. Oh dear. Uh, oh my, oh my.
This door is marked with a sign that says the perfect. It's not tied, but an iron key should open it.
Ah, what a mess, this game. Part of me that make it a little harder that I play this game back to back for multiple sessions in this past month is the constant riding of bugs. Ah. And it's kinda rare to see any fun bugs at all. Most other games keep the funny bugs, or bugs that times the experience of the player.
You pick up a silver key.
They should have kept it. Not game breaking.
But having a horde of demons to enter. You goes through that. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting a light.
It is so stupid that they fixed the funny bug, but never the game-breaking bugs. Makes me lose hope for this game. Hmm.
Wonder how good it will eventually become. Drama doesn't do. The poison's going to dry. Presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the
Have a good day.
dry of produce in fine.
Mm.
Smart biofuel discovered.
Uh,
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Unlocked by season seed. Already.
You unlock
Ah.
in your prison. There is nothing in this room but a jumble of doors. Here, in top, and a big stairs leading to the upper room. Two guards stand in front of this room. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key.
On the road we go. So I'm kind of surprised that the statue had clothes on them. And somehow got displaced. Like usually for animation, to improve the animation, they would have removed anything under the clothes after skinning it, so that it does not take too much,
Falls over the floor in this room.
so that it does not take too much RAM.
The last room lights up, and you hear it click. There's a lever on the back room unlock it. You pull the lever, and the crystal lights up.
Although that could explain how the game is not optimized at all. The devs are bad at optimizing new assets. Like we have no business to see under the clouds. So that should have been just there should have not been anything under the clouds at all. Of the statues.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. What is your approach?
Oh god.
With a green prism, unlocking another door in the hallway.
was it done this way? Did they reuse the model of the Eladrin with more? Just equip that and set it good enough and change the colors? That's not a proper way to do it. Ugh. Oh why, oh why? In we go. Seems like after meet I won't need to reuse this character till we go to Shine. So it will be the Ranger time after meet. I kind of never understood why some people go hard onto the little pets.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance.
True, seldom.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elven. Fringy shouts.
Under the legacy of Mythantor, we raise the key to the mythos. Let us weave his
With the ritual complete, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He
Off you go, dragon.
in Earth's tomb until the time
Get down the peg.
his help. You have returned to the present. Surprise! The string she is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Cloak of Forest Arrow.
Despite the centuries I've
Do you
spent
need
wandering the
that
city, I
if
never
you want to do a range build?
I don't have a lot of time.
Or you're okay with just one watch?
Ritual now before the red wizards come to city hold.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildrenau. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elven.
And it's yours.
Guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the stranger
Funny enough, on my range builds
and Sir Ildranath
that I want to be cheap at all, I'd go wall watch with this legendary cloak.
can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from this
It's not only book, but also voice that you forgot. And as I'm not VIP anymore, well, I still need to do all of them for Saga.
instant it senses your presence.
Although it's not like I would absolutely need a Saga either.
A dimension
Mm.
door has appeared in the courtyard.
Especially on a first lifer.
Having completed your mission,
It's just a nice bonus to see if I get a rare augment or not.
you step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of
Ah,
radiates in the space, as if Labalus Emerith himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After
although I
your
would need a
adventure
quick
you
break.
have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the
I'll
struggle
try to
to
be
come.
short.
Time to prepare for your final
Hope you know how
battle
to handle yourself there.
his army of red wizards. Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat.
I'll be leaving you on your own.
I'm open, wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was
And nothing more teased.
not 1 second longer.
Not southwest.
Crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Go off with you. You get back to mouldering away peacefully.
You go southeast.
No doubt
Alright, I'll be right back.
it's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there, get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She
I'll
has no
be
idea where
back.
this wizard you're looking for might be.
Ah,
Says that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to vary. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of moving. Something feels wrong. It seems that you placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. A glimpse of the word neutral on his sarcophagus. This must be the you found the body of the after 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Alright. Be right back. It seems like the quest is already over. For me, it was that short. Now let me see if I can get anything worthwhile. A door is open, but it's actually closed. Oh, always, always. Following a short sword. And the monk goggles. Ah. Oh, goody. And finally, book burning, and the myth would be done. Ah, dear. Tigaloo.
Billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large flying dragon. Wanted.
By the plate, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, looks deserved.
Raging Sprint. Nada.
More plain discipline. You can never actually in the dark.
That difficulty went to 300 HP. And cook. That's definitely right. Yeah. And that's it for me. That's so bad. Everyone of you. For now, I'm done with the troop level. Only the barbarian, and then I switch character. Would be ranger time. Improved can dodge. Uh, hmm. Going have the helpful tree. And then to the switch. Only 500k more to get to 20, which is pretty much a shine. But as I am running with a full lifer, well, I can give the fire 20 from tune to get the experience. Come here, wild card. And you can get the minimum level 1 voice. Alright, days. I forgot. Old tune with the boots of anchoring. So I'll definitely have to flag for Shavarat on this one. Like that I can run that Tower of Despair out of nowhere. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should not forget. Grab the other things I might want. Hmm. Buy the proper potions. I need that protection against evil. I need it. Curse disease removal, already have that. Lesser Resto. Protection against evil. Now the importance of protection against evil is mostly to avoid getting commanded. That kind of avoids that problem. Level 16, 15. I'm just switching between two tunes. Oh, hi.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Use dexterity modifier with all one-handed weapons. Two triple positive warhammers. I still remember when it was the weapon to go to deal with the abbot. Not so much now.
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in the night. You've done well. The trial of endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with the You'll find them in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Two trials already done. And then just walking innocently.
A wave of crippling heat engulfs you as you approach the sealed arch. This path seems to be little more than a trap for uninvited guests. Beyond the sealed gate lie the... As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
Come on. The middle puzzle.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods. As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button,
Click
the
on the
last gate
button.
opens. And once again, you hear the voice in your mind. You will not play back when you first appeared. The trailer contains a teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archives of Shadow. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. And this final trial will be complete. Trials are complete.
We beacon
That you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Arms of the Archon. To 2 to 12 force damage per hit. Then Demon Assault. You can jump now.
The portal rises from the dead for the last time. As we go to form in the courtyard below, the demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Dance of Death.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
These blades kill so many people. They're indeed chased. Oh dear. I am not on a strong tune. Oof. It's a very low life here. With only a dex and a constitution town. Well, a +1 everywhere in towns. Yeah.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
But this one, it will be a dex build.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a mysterious cavern.
But I am also with a professional.
Lies just ahead, but the artifact is gone.
That has also that has nearly all of their life.
Which fades.
Vicious zap.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it.
Let's not forget, once you arrive at 20, we'll have to do a little turn to the Dreaming Dark to unsuppress your Pelwise Stone. So that you finally get your spell absorbed. It's only 3 quests.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot
And they're
of the
pretty
devil's Fountain.
straightforward.
This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
You kill, you advance.
You found your way inside the fortress.
Though it would be preferable to do them once you get your Epic Strike. Because these quests are pretty tough. And also not worth a whole lot of XP either.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
So I kind of don't recommend trying to use that to round up your level. You could. But it won't be exactly a good time.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the devil's fortress.
Hmm.
The gate leading up into the tower is sealed tight. You need to find a way to open it if you wish to find Eretracos.
End of one. So many archers. Hmm.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Patterns of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment.
Holy. It was a couple of reapers.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now
Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. Crush the trolls and never let it down.
Eretraco stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the pit fiend. When I return, all of Shavarat will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The pit fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. The Arenes gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand. Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty
Amir.
fast.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Another. Hmm. Alright, we're done with Shavarat for now. Giant hold. Alrighty. Lucky big giant den. Hmm. Yeah, might as well grab you while I'm there. Will not hurt. Alright, which way first? A feast for the champion. What would it look like? Eating up some horks. Storm Fist or Shifter. Watch out for giants. I don't have to worry about that. You'll just fall down before heaven arrives. Because everything's already dead. You know something I've been thinking about? I know that some people says R10 is too easy. Although it could be corrected pretty easily too. Just have a ghost of each of the player. That is the count of about 30 seconds. If it does catch up the player, then the player dies. If you share the same space. I'm pretty sure that would up the difficulty by quite a lot. And when I'm thinking ghost, it's like a ghost in racing car game. When doing something like time trials. But or maybe it could be for repair level. La, 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 la. Hey, do you need a more adamantine knuckles? Alright. I know you enjoy playing monk. Monkey see, monkey do, at the speed of sound. Hmm. Now the trolls and the minotaurs. $80, but I'm still on the fast curve. Don't worry about my XP. I know that I'll be XP capped either way. We'll be doing the Crucible for sure. It's good XP, it's great XP. Why wouldn't anybody run the Crucible? It's one of the best quests. No, Kartos is bad XP. Only Misery's Peak give decent XP. And it's kinda far. And long. I know. Hmm. I knew.
The troll, first Blackheart general, greets death with a smile.
Do you have any character that reached the level cap?
The second Blackheart general has been slain. As the final general falls, the unmistakable
Beside, I'm sure you've done pretty well. You got the blue wings from the Fey event, and you didn't need any help.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
And that's quite a feat.
You have slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
This is... You're not as much of a noob as you say you are. I did not get any of the hires. People die all the time. Na 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 na.
Great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach
But yeah, Zeb, for the farming, for the mantle, for this area, just taking the shortcut to this bus can make that chest pretty quick to farm. And of course you fell. I'll have to open you the door. How did you fall there?
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth. Things just happens to be.
On the run we go. Forever on the run.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating a path while getting off the soft, low hum.
And only dead bodies in front of me.
You have entered the Aurum Dining Area. Before you was a sealed door with three glowing worms mounted above it.
Squishy, squishy. Squish it up. Am I?
As the first gong sounds, accents are pronounced and curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
And thus they shall not be moving.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in
Gotta smash it. No game, I do not want to open a barrel. Milk. Oh, Zeb, apparently they did fix the bug when when the two levers are pulled simultaneously. Apparently it has been fixed somewhere this month or last month. I don't remember. Yeah, after nearly 15 years. This game ain't getting any younger. Ugh. So any other level 13 quest you want to do? I'm kidding, there's no more days. They're all done. Yeah, they're all done. Well, there's Dinosaur Crisis, but who would do the heroic Dinosaur Crisis? Or Meyer the Decouple? Although Meyer the Decouple, it has been a long while. Always a flex to kill the big black dragon. Back to the giant hold. By Holly Howard taking Lance. The little goblin.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Yakani Empire.
The crucible on the corners. Soon enough.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic.
Thunderful teens.
As the rusty door swings open, issues from the old King Penix has ordered your death. Submerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Not a big one. Ah. Oh. Smash, smash, smash. Smashy all the teams.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
And I did not transfer a cacophonic verge on this tune yet. I have not done Claw of Volcor in quite a while. Hmm. Yeah, 54. Hmm. All good, all good. Hmm.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Yes. Go, go, go. Ah. Well, at this point, all I can do is just wait.
Rests on the pedestal.
Hmm. Hmm.
Stuck into your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Chamber Agility. There's something familiar about this cringy voice.
Sadly, I don't have any social on this tune. I is nothing. Hmm. 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 As we go, we go. Getting the deal so that the floor gets destroyed in advance. And we don't have to guess our steps.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Now to test the luck.
The test of instinct has reset.
1, 2.
The test of instinct has reset.
3.
The test of instinct has reset.
4. 4 tries.
Surrounded by 6 open doorways. As the puzzle wheel clicks in, you approach a bank of 7 single crystals above the level.
All good. All good and smooth.
A rush of swift water emanates from below. Furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Come on there. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, we're not gonna bite you hard. Not in one go. We kind of needed all 4 lives. You'll be good for the end fight. I know that in the maze we did not. There's still 2 mobs. Well, not before the very hand. Of course, you could be lucky on your end fight and there's a Reaper for the 4 kills. I'll just be returning to the maze. They talk a lot. And get our conquest. Here we go. Not too complicated. Easy peasy. Where is our next target? The stone that make us mad. I should be okay for the first base. I think. I'll bring an iron in case. Just so that I'm actually able to do at least the first base. Oh dear. The stupidity that the mid-runner bundle item is outside of mid. Give me my contract. Thank you. I'll at least have you. Well, at least not having the key for Evening Star means that I can at least use the portal to meet to get to Evening Star. Oh, little ways. On my way. The old Self Earth. The old sandstone glasses.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magic. Blaze looks down to inspect. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Bones, bones, bones.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant, the seer, stands. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
New battery pairs. What would make you mad?
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
One by one they follow.
Almost done, seer screams. Not much longer. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Bring it. Bring it.
Another priest storms our halls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer pants heavily.
Another it
Feel
is
the
one
magic
down.
source. It is near, almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh dear. Well, throwing some armor to the end boss. Just so that we don't have to climb up there. I'm playing a ranger. I should use a bow. Oh, this character.
From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Make things better.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made the skeleton warm. Was casting the madstone spell.
Alright, I'm done.
But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
One less thing to worry about. Only the final base. And then we're cleared of Madstone.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Excuse me. No. No, no, no. Hi there, still.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
We're level 16. Have a good night. I wish you lots of purrs in your bed. Have a good night. Ah, dear.
Lucia looks very weak. Her magic
And we're done.
forms a deadly
We're free of Madstone. The most boring quest in Giant Hall. And let's start with Stormhind.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Yes.
The door opens. Beyond the door, a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber. Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor.
Oh dear.
Some kind of orb.
This is. Oh god. The dude.
Another
The dude.
access to the Gale 4 chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds 18 riches. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithrin now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Up at this tower.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism. As any the great door opens to reveal some kind of the doors to the control room fly shut. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes.
No, 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 no. Get in there. Ah, dear. Taking it relax for this one. Yeah. Yes, you can. You can do it without me. You're good at the game. Ah.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber, but the plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds.
Alright.
The symbol for the plane is the portal to Rizzi.
Well, from there we're pretty much done. Get these balls into the receptacles. Round and down.
The final lights in it. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
One day you'll have to level your halt tunes to 20. Well, all your alt tunes to cap right there. As you're nearly done with all your lives.
The quarry, UK. The giant Warforge speaks again. He was the quarry screech visibly wounded. The ancient Warforge screams out. The quarry screeches and the fire. The dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Morris collect the ancient.
More Hopi characters to wow. Ah. At least I can give you at least a little carry on my fur domain that I'm doing TRs with. Well, the bigger TRs. Last one. But if you think you're done, you can always do a little more. But it depends on you. Whether you want to do the necrophore or keep shine for the last one so that we can start a pick. Hmm. No more big boys. No more. Well, never mind, I guess. Excuse me. You get that a dinner. God damn it. You freaking bats.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper.
Ah, dear. Ah. There will be some new king. Ah. Call the new king.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
Hmm.
Free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Oh, great chance. Rar, 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 rar. Brrr. Brrr. Hi there, Walker.
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward is open.
Brrr. Brrr.
The Portal Master stands as the second statue breaks. The Portal Master lets you did not. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
Only 161 HP. It's not solid. Yeah, but I don't think I can redo my 2 to 3 day TRs anymore. I don't have the energy for that. No. Not anymore. And to be fair, days were 9-hour session, not 6-7 hours. I don't think I'll ever redo that. You're going to get all the baddies. Alright. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we go to 20. At the very least. Maybe all the way after the 100 dark. If you have the energy. Maybe. Oh. It's okay, I had some raids. Nighty champ.
La 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 la.
Enemy. Yeah. Definitely would go for some sleepy as well. And then it will be to the next session. But it has been a smooth day. A smooth day. So that would be a huge thank you to everybody that has came by for this session. And I'll be seeing you till the next one. May you have a fantastic day out there. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Let's check you out.